Nothing feels like home. I'm so alone, trying to find my way back home to you.
When you think you've given all you could, they want some more. Constantly combating conversations with connoisseurs. Cognac on deck, I'm on the night shift like the Commodores. 64 system outdated, so give this John applause. Them man are dinosaurs, they ain't dictating my future. I love the game, but everybody be rapping like Fuchsia. Medusa mind state, I turn you to stone. When I shoot a verse that will make you disperse. It's true that turned into the truth a long time ago. They don't wanna respect it, don't want to acknowledge the power shift. Ego, they protect it, but I will flow like electric. I'm gonna set this off, no apology. I move metric, them man still moving imperial. My tech, cause I'm moving hectic. Now everybody wanna talk about the top four. I'm not no number, but I know I'll be the top floor. And some brothers just be lying to themselves. So I'm airplane mode out, clutching on the top floor. No competition, competition is none. My composition's no comparison, reversing it wrong. The understated victor, stand alone, I stand on my ones. My tech is be the hardest, and my best is still yet to come. It's mine. Overrated artists living off the hype. They got no longevity in the game, they got no stripes. No longer social in person, they live on social media. So social skills are not working because they live for likes. It's all a make-believe world, but they love living in a bubble. Stay scrolling and reading all the BS you type. Just for attention, a couple shares or a mention. It's meaningless, but it's like nobody wanna deal with real life. I spit that real life, say what's on my mind. I will not pander to the climate of the deaf, dumb and blind. Never dumbing down my bars, only realness in the lines. You will only hear the honesty and passion in my rhymes. I'm staying connected cause I perfected my art form. This show I directed, calm and collected, rated, respected, stayed on course and never deflected. Flow like electric, I'm gonna set this off, no apology. I move metric, yeah man, I'm still moving imperial. My tech cause I'm moving hectic.
Let's go. Not usually good when the host walks away from the game screen, but I needed to go make water, not Gatorade. Even though I did pop a Dr. Pepper, but that's the last one we have in the house, so I haven't touched it for a week. Hey, this time we're not going to forget game audio. I like that last stream where we didn't have audio for like 2 hours. My wife was like, is there supposed to be game audio? Yep, yes there is. I'm eating a little snack right quick because I'm hangry. Well, I'm not quite. I was almost there. But I don't like to eat too much on these hot days because even though I'm inside and it's cool, if I eat on a hot day, I get sick. What's up, Sam? Get your PC up. Oh, man. Oh, the hearts thing worked. Cool. I still have no idea what that does, but yeah, that's I don't have to worry about that because I don't have my system set up to update my BIOS for me. I just check like every 6 months and see if there's an update. There usually isn't, but sometimes there is. And every single time I update that BIOS, the first thing I have to do before I even boot back in the system is go in there and turn on CSM and turn on Legacy and UEFI so that my computer will boot, because otherwise it won't. It'll come up and go, can't hard drive not found, or you know, whatever. It does all the things. It's just disgusting. This is also the other reason why I haven't upgraded to Windows 11 too, is because I can't, well, I take that back. I could upgrade to Windows 11 if I completely wipe my system, and I'm not going to do that. I just refuse. I refuse. Oh, God. Still having a little trouble with the tooth. It's cracked. It's cracked down low. It's cracked like below the gum line. So, yeah, I'm eating some pepperoni and I bit down, and boy, I felt it. No infection though. Just aggravated. Crap. Shit, they come up. Earned explosive expert. That's so funny. You know how I got that too? I didn't get that with the Cybertron thing. I got that with that flare gun when I went a little anxious with the you know, overkill with that flare gun yesterday. But yeah, that's probably what happened to you. And there's probably, I don't know, it probably would have been motherboard software like Asus, MSI, you know, whatever, Gigabyte, whatever brand you're using. And somewhere in that software there's an option that it'll update the BIOS for you in the background. And so essentially what that means is even while you're playing a game, it'll update the BIOS, and as soon as you turn your PC off and go to turn it back on, your BIOS will update in that process. And then suddenly you can't get back into your PC. That's usually what does it though. And so anytime that happens, just go into your BIOS and turn CSM on and turn it back to Legacy and UEFI on all the options underneath there that will let you do that, and then you can boot back up. Another smart thing you can do too, when you get the money of course, is you can get, well, actually you need two things to do it. You can get an NVMe drive that is the same, doesn't need to be the same manufacturer, but it needs to be the same disk size. And then you have to get an NVMe cloning station. And I call it that, and it's all huge and stuff, but they are expensive. I think I paid over $100 for mine. It's like a dock, like the old docks where you just plug a hard drive into it or whatever. It's like that, except it's for NVMe's. And it's very specifically for plugging an NVMe into it and then plugging whatever NVMe you have, and it'll clone it. So you can have a spare NVMe on hand if that ever happens, because you know it takes like 2 minutes to undo an NVMe and stick a new one in, literally. So that ever happens again, you can swap the NVMe's around, or the M2 drive, whichever you have, because there's also M2 NVMe's. So not all Gumstick drives are NVMe's. Some of them are, some of them aren't. You know, whatever. If it ever happens again, you can take that NVMe out that's giving you trouble. You've got your cloned one. You know, it might not have all the stuff on it that you've got on it currently, but you've got the cloned one with a working operating system on it that's already keyed to your system. And then you plug that one in, you erase the one that's messed up, you know, you turn right around and clone it again. Clone it, you know, put all your new stuff back on the one that's probably not quite up to date, then clone it again. And just keep doing that back and forth. Now, that's not to say that I do that anymore, because honestly, I've been running this OS, I think, now for 3 years. So if this one crashes, that's when I'll be able to upgrade to TPM 2.1. So I'm not worried about it. Just games and crap. I can always, and all my other stuff's on the cloud, so I don't care. I'll show you what I'm talking about though. I don't know if they're cheap now, if they've gotten cheaper. While I finish up this pepperoni with a full mouth. I don't know if these things have gotten cheaper or not. I know they were expensive when they first came out. Nope, that's not it. I call it a dock. Yeah, this is the thing. They're still just as expensive as when I bought it. But man, are they worth it. Let me get my center screen up here. It's as expensive as when I bought it, but it's this thing. Looks like a, you know, like a small, you know, thing you'd hold up to your ear, right? You know, like a little speaker box or something. But, and of course I got the USB-C when that was all the when that was all the craze and stuff. But this is literally, I mean, technically you could use this as a dock too for extra NVMe's outside the system, but it's not how I use it. It's specifically a cloner. You just stick your NVMe's in there as long as they're the same size. Well, the same size, or the one that you're cloning to has to be larger. Obviously, you can't have a smaller, you can't go small to small. It has to be the same size or larger. But anyway, you put your two NVMe's in there, and you don't have to hook it up to the PC, but I did, because I was doing something very particular with mine. Like I said, expensive, $120. Like they're expensive, but 100% worth it. And of course, NVMEs don't take hardly any time at all to clone because of what they are. Like, very little time. I want to say, because I only use 500s now, like a 500 gigabyte OS NVMe, and I want to say that 500 cloned in about 3 minutes, roughly, with about whatever I've got on there now. About 280 gigs. 280 gigs took about 3 minutes to clone. Because I went from a 250 NVMe to a 500 for the OS. You know, it used to be way back when Windows 10 first came out. You could use a 120 or a 128. Well, Windows is a resource hog. People don't. They're like, nah, Windows will only, you know, Windows is only like 40 gigs in size. Yeah, that's true. Windows is only 40 gigs in size, but all the drivers and all the shit that you have to download for all your shit to work is more than 40 gigs, and it adds up. And then all the other stuff. And I mean, one of the first things you do is you move all your OneDrive stuff. If you're backing up with OneDrive, you move all that off of the OS drive. You can select another drive, a large format drive, and you put that stuff on there. You know, on the big drive, so that when OneDrive backs it up, it has it on the large drive. It doesn't affect anything. It's not using up your little finite amount of space that you have on your OS drive. And then but even now on that drive that I said is about 280 gigs, that's all Windows and video graphics drivers and BIOS shit and motherboard shit, and it's everything to do with making Windows run smoothly is what's on that drive. And that's it. I don't have, I mean, there might be and like game saves, because game saves automatically go to your C drive. That's like an automatic. You can technically change that, sort of, but not exactly. So a lot of your game saves end up on your C drive, and it's everything that Windows requires it to be on that C drive in order for it to function. And so that's why that little 40 gigabyte window install ends up becoming 200, 300 gigs of data, because it's everything that Windows has to have in order to function correctly. And so Windows will take it all. If it so chooses, it will take every last fucking byte on the drive. Here's another little secret about SSDs, especially NVMEs. So they're fast, right? You know, all NVMe. What? Yeah, we can turn there up. I didn't turn it up, but we can turn it up. No, I didn't. You want me to? Just wasn't turning it up. I just called. I apparently expend so much that I carpet like 2 degrees. It's just crazy. So the thing about, and it's a rule about regular drives too, but hard drives are a little bit different. Once you get up to about 80% of a hard drive, like 80% full, hard drives slow down considerably. Well, same thing happens with SSDs, but it happens a little bit later. It's more like regular SSDs, I'd say 92%. I think I actually read that somewhere. That's why I threw 92% out. So regular SSDs, when they get 92% full and they got 8% space left, they slow down. And NVMEs, you can go up to 95% before they start slowing down. So you're you know, if you own a Samsung 980 Pro and it does 7,000 or 7,500 by 7,500 read write, if you get it more than 95% full, even 96 or 95.1%, once it goes over 95%, that 75 cuts in half. And then for every percent you go over 95, it cuts in half again. So before you even get to 100%, that drive will slow down to basically the equivalent of a hard drive if you fill it with too much information. The other thing you're not supposed to do with SSDs, you are not supposed to defragment them. Defragmenting is meant for hard drives only. They're on a spindle because it's a magnetic surface, whereas NVMEs and SSDs use basically memory. They use random access memory that's programmable. So PROMs, or well, PRAMs, not PROMs, but PRAMs. So SSDs essentially use PRAMs, and if you defragment them, it will literally destroy sectors permanently on an SSD, and you lose space that way, which you don't want to do that. I know I've had some people ask me that recently. That's why. I couldn't really give the right reason at the time I was saying it, because my brain works like that. Sometimes I forget what the fuck I'm talking about, and sometimes I know exactly what I'm talking about. It's all my brain. My brain works like a pram. I have to be center-centric on a particular topic, and then I can remember everything that I learned when I came up. It's even old solid state technology from like the 70s and shit. Different, you know, they weren't using PRAM because it didn't exist, but same idea. There was certain solid state technology that existed in computers in the 70s, but it wasn't like today's standards by any means, not even close. Yeah, right. I got a dual core. This core says food, and this core over here just does whatever food wants to do. All right, Lambert, man, you the only one online. Shit. That's all right. All right, we're gonna get warmed up. Might see if Lambert wants to get into something. I haven't played with Lambert in about a month. I suffer from a different kind of old people disease. Whew. Well, I knew there was something up in there. I could feel it. I could feel it. Oh, now. Yeah, but you can't see that I'm shoving a Kleenex so far up my nose that it should be illegal. Okay, I just uninstalled it. Just doing a restart, then I'm hop before and see what happens to my FPS now. Alright. Bet. I can say it too. Before the cleanup, it was 37 to 412 on Epic settings. Well, you're also using performance, right? Performance mode. Or you said you were using something like performance. You said you were using DX11, which basically is performance mode. Not quite, but pretty close. I also don't remember what your graphics card is, because that makes a big difference too. Of course, you're offloading most of your stuff onto your other PC, so the graphics card's pretty unhindered, fairly unhindered. Let's go die in solos right quick. No, let's not go die in solos. Let's get warmed up. Let's see how bad we are today. See, well, actually my lobby's set to 120 right now. Usually I'll set my lobby to like 30 FPS because you don't need a lot of frames when you're in the lobby, but yeah, fun stuff. I remember what it was like using a 2060 for about a month. My other PC has a 2060 in it. I can't use it as a streaming PC because it doesn't have enough USB ports on it for all my stuff. Even with a hub. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, that's a piece of tooth. Don't know which tooth it came from. This game is so loud today. What the shit? I feel like this should be more like this. Okay, that doesn't sound like blaring in my ears loud. Now, we came by this yesterday about 4 fucking times, and I did not see this supposed chalice that was down here, so I want to see what we got. Oh, it's underneath. Well, that makes sense now. How am I supposed to give you? I don't have nothing to give. Bastard. That's the one that needs like the... It needs like the frickin' crystal. Oh, it's only heal 25? Why did I think they heal 50? Oh, God. Bad on me. Shit, I almost have a full load out here. Alright, there is something in this camp that I can give up. Get in that vault. Now, you can run DX12 on that 2060. I mean, whether you want to or not, that's a whole different proposal, I guess. Jesus, that thing... See if it'll let me put the Cybertron in there. Yes, sir. No. Really? Are you kidding me with this crap? Sorry, you're gonna tell me this ain't good enough. It's gonna hurt. Bet you let me put that in there. How do I get out of here? I don't get out of here, do I? I made a grave error, is what I think I did. Oh, there's the chalice. Oh, hey. There we go. Wait, what? Alright, let me see if she'll let me put this purple in there. So. Nope. Wow, you stingy little bastard. Means I know that I need another Cybertron weapon to get all the way the rest of the way in the vault. Where you going, dog? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, but yet I had him down to like 20 health. Where'd he get 100 health from? I killed the other dude. Obviously. Yeah. Yikes. That's just yikes play. Yikes! Oh, that's neat. It's like all my ammo didn't go into that one dude. Understand, man. Next. Sometimes there's just something that goes on in the store that brings a smile to your face. Sometimes. Yeah. Oh, God. Stuff.
This is what we do. Okay.
Okay then. Sure. Sure. Yikes.
This is what we do. Okay.
And what is up this? And everything is like short. Like everybody's name is short. What crap? It won't let me like resize the panels in Discord. Uh, 2066 gig. Even though you're on the 2066 gig, you might still try to use DX12, but then turn everything down on DX12. I mean, obviously you can use performance, which is the lowest graphical quality you can have in this game. But sometimes I used to use DXX. There was problems with DX12 for the longest time because it was DX12 beta, but obviously now, since they're full on, you know, Unreal 5.2 now, working on 5.3. DX12 and then turning everything down from DX12 might gain you frames, possibly. And of course, turn VSync off. You don't need that anymore. VSync is a bygone era. I haven't seen screen tearing in a game since like a good 15 years ago, maybe even longer than that. Probably not since I owned my fucking laptop with a 560 GTX in it. Have I seen any screen tearing in a game? That's essentially what VSync is. The only other time that you would really want to use VSync, obviously, is if a game doesn't have a way for you to limit the frame rates that you allow it to play at. Or in a case of if you have a situation like where you're recording, streaming recording, streaming, and playing a game, you might v-sync it to force it to just where you can get a nice, smooth, steady 60. But, well, that's even a smooth, steady 60 if you're on a 60 hertz monitor. Obviously, if you have more than that, then your v-sync will be to whatever your monitor is. But I've never seen anything ever. I can't remember a time that I've seen screen tearing in anything new or recent. But yeah, so you can try DX12, and then you can turn down, you know, if you're on 1440p, turn it down to 1080. If you're on 1080, leave it at 1080, just turn all the other stuff down. Full screen isn't really full screen, but if you select full screen, it's still, you know, full screen is still going to let your mouse go right off the screen. It's windowed full screen is what it is. Even though they have a windowed full screen, it's not like full screen is not full screen. Not like that. It'll lock your mouse in. I think it's supposed to lock your mouse to the screen when you're actually in the game. But full screen should gain you some frames as well, as opposed to windowed full screen, which is, you know, like a borderless window. But same as the old days, anything that you can set to full screen tells the program that you're playing full screen, even though you can very easily tab out of it. And when I say tab out of it, like, you tab out of it and you're not actually tabbed out of it. It just takes it away from, you know, that window. V-sync off, whatever your resolution is, set it to that. Do a frame rate limit. I just run mine like this because I don't think, honestly, I think I hit like in the 140s probably, but I don't want it to run past the limit of the screen resolution because of where I do record and stream. So yeah, some games do, but a lot of these companies they're getting rid of the traditional full screen, you know, like where you actually, when you tab out, it minimizes your game. Like a lot of that is gone. There's only a few games that do that anymore, I think. And honestly, I think that's limited to like single player games. Of course, you should be able to run DX12. Make sure, because when you turn DX12 on, it will turn on all your ray tracing, or it might. So make sure you go all the way down to where your hardware ray tracing is, turn that shit off. Post-processing low, effects low, textures, you want them to stay high because you want to be able to see characters. You can't shoot farther than far on view distance. Even if you have epic view distance, yeah, you can see epically, like stupid far away, but you can't shoot farther than far on view distance, so there's no point in having view distance farther than far. But you can set that to, however you want to do it. I have the ability to use the fucking nanite and shit, but I have that shit turned off because that is a huge resource hog. Game looks beautiful, don't get me wrong. Game looks like fucking the best art you've ever seen in your life as far as the video game goes, but I turn all that crap off. Now granted, I'm on a 6800 XT, which is the same as like a 3080 or a 3080 Ti, but I ran close to this when I was using my 2080, I had a 2080 Super too. My other PC has a 2080, my other PC has a 2060 Super in it. The 8 gig, so the 8 gig version of the 2060 essentially. And so you can, yes, You don't have to run epic, but high. Once you start turning it down, just trust me, you don't want textures on like low and shit, because having the higher you can have your textures, the crisper the image is. Regardless of if you turn all the other shit down in the background, you want crispness of like characters and stuff, because that's how you can see people in bushes and shit. Surprisingly enough. I mean, I guess technically performance mode you can see people in bushes too, but that's because it basically wipes out the bushes. But yeah, you want to make sure nanite is turned off. You want to make sure that lumen is turned off. Now, some of your stuff is going to be a little bit different in this area because I'm on an AMD card. You're on an NVIDIA card. Shadows medium. Don't turn them off. Leave them on medium, because at least on medium you get that spot, and if somebody's above you, you can look up on your ceiling, which is their floor, and you can see them through the floor with that shadow. It's been like this ever since season 1. You can see people on medium shadows through the floor. You know, your illumination, like I said, because I'm not using lumen. If you use lumen, you can get more, but your global illumination, if you don't want all the extra, you know, all the extra shit, you can turn that off. Don't use anything higher than ambient, you know, reflections. If you don't want to see, you know, like just certain things on water and stuff, you can turn that shit off. View distance far, textures high or epic, whichever you can handle. Low effects, low post processing. Words hard. And then your hardware ray tracing, obviously turn that off, because that will eat the shit out of frames. Like, you would know it, because your shit would be like Bionic Man. Then if you have, you can, like, you know, you can obviously, you can have your FPS meter. Mine's in the bottom left corner when I'm in menus and lobby, and it goes to the bottom or the upper right hand corner when I'm in game. And I just screw around with that. And you know, even though technically I've got the hardware to run full-on graphics, I don't, because I don't get I think I can barely get 60 frames with everything turned up, and that's bad. That's bad for streaming. Great for gaming when I'm not streaming or recording, but it's bad for streaming, because then all that like bogged down shit, you know, in turn ends up going out to your stream, and people don't want to see that. Or they might, I mean, who knows? But people can only see from what they're looking from. So even if it looks good to you on your end, and if somebody's looking at your shit from a phone and it's only like 360p, they can only see it 360p. They can't see it 1080p, right? So, or whatever the graphics processor ends up being, like, they can only see it that. Even to that case in point, like, I know a few people that are still using like NVIDIA like 760 GT cards, and when they look at a screenshot of something, it looks like what they make screenshots of stuff, because they can't see the extra depth and dimension and stuff to a screenshot that someone on a newer graphics card can. So to them, they're like, well, this looks just the same. I don't know what you're talking about. Meh. It's like, what kind of graphics cards you got? Well, I'm on a GT 760. Well, that would explain it. That'd explain why you can't see Billy Bob behind the woodshed beating your sister. Tickleslip after dark. Now, let's go see if I can get killed again. There was, for the longest time when we were on the RTX 2000 series cards, that we couldn't use DX12 because it actually made it worse. And then they patched it at some point, and it actually made it better. And then they patched something again, and it made it worse, and we all had to go back to DX11. And then once they took it out of DX12 beta, everything seems to be fine now on any of the RTX series cards. Especially newer ones, obviously, but... Collect the... I did collect the chalice. What the... You know, that must be something that's just permanently stuck. Running at like 120 FPS, but it's super stuttery. What's your... Well, uncap your FPS. Just go into the settings and... Or just bump it up. Bump it up until you don't run into stutter anymore. Oh, it might have been loading the textures. My bad. I forgot about that. Whenever you turn on... Whenever you go up to DX12, it has to load up DX12 textures. Forgot about that. So it'll actually do that for a few games. Not, you know, not fun in any way whatsoever, but obviously there's different textures on DX12 than there are on DX11. Alright, well. Is NPC still out here? No. I would rather have this than that. Swear I just heard somebody near me. I knew I heard somebody near me. For sure it was a bot, but I don't care. Excuse me. Now we're gonna do some real fucked up shit. Yikes. Behind me, huh? How does it feel to get your shit pushed in? That was dumb on your part. Missed both times. Alright, that's it. I'm not fucking with you anymore. How does that happen? How does it happen? Did I miss some shots? Is that what happened to me? I think that first one didn't even register. I think a couple of them didn't register. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, some definitely cracked. Alright, let's see here. Let's go over to here. Let's do that, sir. Pause. Round free. Let's go out and round. Let's see what the fuck happened here. Let's see if Daddy is just not having good days. Okay, that shot clearly I missed. It was well over her head. 2 shots missed. That one didn't miss, but didn't register. Yikes, man. This is exactly why people are pissed off with Fortnite right now. And it's not the first time that, like... My god, I was gonna have a stroke. Oh yeah, no. It has to load textures. So now wherever you go on the map, it has to load those textures. And so you'll run into that, like, stutter until the textures have loaded, and then you're like, as soon as it's loaded and saved to your disk, it shouldn't do that anymore. Shouldn't being the objective word. Shouldn't being the objective word. In. Rotate up. Oh my god, it takes so long to do this. Yikes! I'm on my Discord, by the way. You can go into the waiting room and... Okay. It won't let me do this while I'm in this, but I will get you in the party as soon as I get this. Damn. I think... Or maybe it did take it. No, I don't know. Did I really miss that many? Yikes, dude. Phew! Daddy. Yikety yikes. Holy shit balls. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible. If I can too. When? What? When? How? Why? What? You done it? Don't tell me my stuff reset in here too. It might have. It might have reset in here too, but I need to make sure this is working. Hello, sir. Good evening. Hello. All right. Why is this? I turned that. Okay, audio output. Yeah, that's set. Chat. Yeah, that's set. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'm not working in game for some reason. That's fine. That's always something to do. Whatever. I gotta get my shots on par, man. I'm doing terrible. Actually, replay isn't that. It isn't that. Spot on. So even sometimes when you look at replay, it doesn't show quite right because it shows ping. But replay is how you can see some of these people that are like on Xbox and shit, like Xbox and playing against you, and when they kill you and you go back and you look at replay and you're like, how the hell was that even a shot? That's 3 feet from my head, man.
Yeah.
And then you got the replay haters because they're all like, oh well, replay doesn't really show you, you know, what's what in the game and stuff. And I'm all like, really? So that's how Epic bans your ass when you're using aimbot and shit, because they use the same thing. That's the whole reason why this game has replay built in. It records your games. Now you can turn that off. You can turn it off where it doesn't record your games. That might actually give you some more FPS. I'm not 100%. I know that it's good not to have that on if you are, like if you do Team Rumble, like you can. Like you don't want that on because Team Rumble that'll mess your shit all up. But let's see, where the hell is that?
You know what I did?
Huh.
I was only reaching like 90 to 100 FPS. Because I had my TSR on medium like yours. And native at 100%. But
Oh yeah.
I was like, well, I run NVIDIA DLSS on quality. In Modern Warfare 2, and the game looks great, but I get my FPS. So I was like, let me do the same here now, but with these settings that Tickle gave me. And now we're at a steady 144. Sometimes it'll dip to like 120, 110, but it won't go lower than that.
Yeah, it's.
So now it's actually fucking playable. I'm not gonna have a fucking stroke looking at my. I swear to God, it looked like I was looking at like some raid footage or something.
Yeah, the other thing, I don't know if this is turned on or not, and turn off NVIDIA highlights in the game. But also that's under the settings cog, and then down towards the bottom, extra game options. Of course, make sure that's turned off. But the other thing that'll eat FPS too is what? I hit it ready. What the crap? The other thing that'll turn FPS too is also
record replays.
Okay, so there's record replays, and I think underneath there one setting is like regular games, right? That you're playing, like you and I playing games like this. But then there's one that has like multiplayer, or it says something else. So you don't want it recording like Team Rumble, basically.
It says record large team replays.
Yeah, you don't want that turned on, because that's
creative mode replays.
You can have that on. That's fine. And so, yeah, it's whatever, because it's doing that kind of more on their end. It affects your stuff just a smidge, but I don't think you'll see like any kind of massive jump from that. And then the other thing that saps FPS in games that NVIDIA is notorious for is if you're using GeForce Experience, like most of us did or do when we have NVIDIA cards, make sure that the overlay is turned off in the actual GeForce Experience software. It's like under General.
Turn that off.
Let me.
I mean, that is how I was recording my gameplay, like off stream and stuff. That's how I was recording.
Oh, do that directly through OBS on your, because you said you have a stream PC, so you can do that right through OBS. So when you
that's what I was having issues with though, is like I've been dropping like 30 frames every time I have OBS open. It'll drop 30 frames.
There's some tweaks for that. I can probably, I mean, especially if you go to Streamlabs, I can run you through some stuff just to set up in there that'll get you away from that. And that's where, like yesterday when I was talking about, you can offload a lot of that stuff to your some of that stuff to your CPU. You can just let the CPU take it.
Right.
Because the only things that you really want on your GPU, you might want to you'd record off your GPU, but technically you're recording off of the NVENC chiplet, so it's not even affecting anything that way. That's the good thing about that. Now, you know, everybody's like super big on, oh well, you know, I want an NVIDIA card because I want to stream. Well, there's ways around that. I mean, I have an AMD card and I stream, and I've been doing this for a long time on this card. So it's just, it comes down to how you set up your OBS, what you want your OBS to do, you know, etc. so forth. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be bad. Oh, I fucked up very badly. I screwed up. I screwed up. I made a poor decision. Yeah, get him. Made him shoot the NPC. Come on. Watch the guy up above. Oh, he ran. Oh. Holy crap, that NPC's grenades. What the shit? That's the NPC.
Uh-oh. What?
Yikes. People forget about that, I guess, with the NPCs. Yeah, the flame mohawk guys here. The flamers. The flamers got me. Yeah, so there's things that you can do about, you can offload some of that. So like right now I encode my stream off of my CPU, but I also have a monstrous CPU too now. Right. Well, and I had a monster CPU before. I had the 3900X before, but I actually found out that after when Fortnite went to Unreal 5.0, that 3900X wasn't enough anymore. I actually was having trouble, and I was just so frustrated. And I told my wife, like, we came into a little tiny bit of money, and I was like, is it okay if I get a new CPU? And she's like, yeah, sure, go for it. And because she knows you know, she's like, you're building a brand, of course, get a CPU. So I got the 5950X and just ended that problem. No, the 5950 is the 16 core 32 thread. It's the last one that fits in the AM4 socket. So I use that, but anybody can do software rendering off their CPU. It just depends on, you know, how like there's no need to ever set the CPU to like slow or medium or whatever, where it's using a ginormous amount of the CPU. I mean, I think I thread it like very fast, and it looks like this at very fast. I'm also using like 9,000 or 9 megabytes in my upstream, but that's not the point. The point is I'm only using 9 megabytes in my upstream, and I'm streaming it like very fast. So, and it comes out smooth as butter. So I stream when I say stream, like what's going out is off of my CPU. I record off of my GPU, and I play obviously off of my GPU, and I'm bobbling around here. My low is like 70, my high is like 163. So I mean, it's a give and take, and you know, and then I'm just running at basically the settings that I gave you for your 2060. That's all I'm running. I don't have to run I'm not going to the big house. I'm actually going to cut back. Oh yeah, somebody else got the same idea as me.
Yeah, I was lagging that whole time while I was dropping here. It was like stuttering, so. Damn. What? No way.
I know. The bloom in this game is just so just ugh.
You play on keyboard and mouse, right?
Yeah. The bloom is just so terrible. Like, it didn't used to be like this. And, you know, some of the people that I've played with and stuff with this, like, they've just stopped playing because they just don't like the bloom. You're not catching me in there. I hear you. Alright, someone came in here. Probably a bot by the looks of it. Yes, sir. It's an Audi? An Audi? No, it's an innie. Nope, not in front of a window. But like the best bloom this game ever had, probably, I mean, especially if you ask like the old timers, would probably be the last few seasons of the first chapter, what became the first chapter, and then like probably and then like chapter 2. When chapter 2 dropped, best bloom ever, hands down. It was very finite. It was more like Call of Duty, a little more, you know, spot on. Are you on top or down below? Oh, you down below. All right. I was starting to wonder if they knew I was there without knowing I was there.
Right.
And that, and that's like the other thing with controller, that they somehow they got to figure out how to do it. I don't know how they're going to do it because it's attached to aim assist, right? So the other thing on console controller, not PC controller, but on console controller, you can scan, right, with the aim assist. So you can scan and kind of see where people are because your aim assist will lock to wherever a target is in the game, no matter how far away it is, as long as it's within, you know, whatever the range is that you can see, essentially. So, and we used to run into this hard, like that, you know, you'd be in a bush, nobody knew that you were there, they had no line of sight on you or anything, and somebody would be taking their controller and they'd be scanning with it until it locked onto you, and then all of a sudden you were just locked on, you were hosed. So, why is the heart thing going bonkers? I have no idea. Somebody must be clicking it, because that's essentially what it is. You can like click on it and it does. Well, that's.
They're just sneaking around the old bloom. That's funny.
Yeah. So they would go around and they would just scan for people, and then it locks on. And then as soon as it locks on, they knew you were there, but they didn't know you were there before that. And this was in part one of the reasons why Epic got rid of aim assist on all consoles, you know, there for about half of a season way back when. It was like season, I don't know, 8 or 9, something like that. And so, but then all the console people were like, we can't play against people on PC. Well, console was still, there were still more people playing Fortnite on console back then than PC people. Same, you know, same, now everything's console because it's cheaper to get a console than it is to get a PC, and especially now when you've got like a PS5 which has the same graphics that any modern PC has, and you get 120 FPS, you know, and all this other stuff. Like, a lot of people are like, why, you know, if I'm gaming, why should I buy a PC when I can do all that on a I was thinking about that. Why should I get a PC when I can do all that on a console? Well, of course you can't do all that on a console, and you don't figure that out until about 3-4 years after you own a console, and you're like, boy, I wish I could do this. And everybody's like, yeah, I should have got a PC, huh? You know? But, like, But that case in point, there's more people, you know, in Call of Duty the same way. And all these cheat scripts and stuff that are like online, you know, that people are paying like 5, 10, 15, 50 bucks for, whatever. All those cheat scripts are based off of coding that comes off of consoles. It is not what comes off of PC. Because when they code these games for PC, they actually have to add a bunch of extra stuff for PC that they don't have to add for console. And so cheat codes literally come from console, literally. And so when they turn off something like as simple, like I was talking about, you know, yesterday, when they turn off something as simple as aim assist in the game, it breaks all that cheat software. It breaks it completely, because you no longer have the ability to wall. You no longer have the ability to auto aim. You know how, you know, all the aim botting and all that shit goes away just by turning off aim assist. So I mean, you can imagine, you know, how that went, because everybody was like all pissed off. They get all pissed off when you turn off that kind of stuff. All right, I got to get an automatic. Oh, no automatic there. That's great.
Dead.
Hopefully they got an automatic. I didn't throw that far enough. An automatic! Yay! But, so all cheat code comes out of console coding. I saw something back to the northeast briefly. It was a shot.
Oh yeah?
Singular. So only one shot. Maybe it was somebody breaking something, or God knows what. Alright. So yeah, so that's a thing. And, you know, people get pissed off about it. When you know, screw them up like that, they get mad, and there's all this whining and complaining, and so they're like, okay guys, we turned on aim assist again, you know, stop freaking out about it. And it's like they were playing against themselves anyway. When I say that, they're playing against people on console anyway, because back then there was no crossplay. It was PC versus PC and console versus console. There wasn't all this crossplay stuff. I can't even actually tell you, I legitimately can't tell you when they brought crossplay in, you know, when that was the thing. Probably by chapter 2, maybe that was the thing by then. But the point is,
I think so.
But the point is, it didn't exist before that. So what were they complaining about? They're playing against people of their own. What they were complaining about is their cheats didn't work anymore, and they were pissed off about that. And here's a half lot for you. I hear somebody close or something. Yep, knew it. It's got to be a bot. Wait, that's firing. I can't believe I just did that. I fell down. They're right there on you. I found the other one. Knocked her. The other one's back to the northwest. It's down in the water. No, he's not. Now he's down. Ish. Dead. Come on, boys. Alright, now we gotta find some heals. Where is you? I didn't even have that in place. Jesus. But, so yeah, they were complaining amongst themselves because their cheat codes didn't work. Oh, we can't play the game, we can't aim, we can't this, we can't that. Blah, blah, blah. And it came down to cheating. And so, while these things are still enabled, it allows people to continue to, you know, do the dirty, essentially. I left 10 stacks on the vendor there of assault. it's just crap. You know, it's just crap. And, you know, now people are like, oh, well, if you turn crossplay off, you'll never get a lobby. That's not actually true. If you turn crossplay off on PC, you'll get lobbies. It'll be far less bot lobbies, but you'll get lobbies. And same thing, you know, same thing with, you turn crossplay off on console. I mean, you know, all you're going to get is console lobbies. You're going to get a lot of bot lobbies on console, but you'll get lobbies. Like, that's Fortnite, and the way that they've done all this now, you're guaranteed a lobby. Like, you're not never gonna get a lobby. That's not a thing. It's not like how it used to be when you have to wait, you know, 2 minutes to get a, you know, get a game going or whatever. You don't have to do, like, that's not a thing anymore. There's another half pot on the porch if you are carrying. Ah, sweet. I'll carry that. Wait, which one do you want? Whichever one you want. There you go. Oops. And you do something about that too. I think if you're on the same team, you should be able to go through your teammates. Like, what the crap? Can I play with you? Are you new to the stream? Are you new in the channel? Have I seen you here before? It's one of those. You want one of those. Hear somebody, I think. Oh, that was really loud. I hope my rights codecs are on. I have a little bit of a rule. A lot of streamers do. But I have a little bit of a rule. If you are new to the channel and to the stream, I would very much prefer it that you kind of hang out for a while. You know, I only stream on Saturdays, so it's a little problematic, but crap. I'm out of gold, man. It's a little problematic because I only stream on Saturdays, but I do have a rule. If you're new to the channel, new to the stream, I would very much prefer that you kind of hang out a little bit, you know, get to know me, let me get to know you. That doesn't mean like after an hour. Just depends on how I feel. And, you know, if you're not just coming in here to look for somebody to play with, which nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of people that do that. Not trying to be, dickish about it or anything like that. It's just a lot of people come in here and they'll play a game or two and add me and stuff, and well, actually they can't add me anymore. I'll add them and I'll never hear from them again. And I've had similar situations where people have come in like that, and after they have hung around for a little bit and stuff, I still get used on the back end of that, where they want me to go, hey man, can you shout me out? You shout me out on your stream, man? And it's like, no disrespect to anybody, but I've worked very hard for my channel. It's very hard for someone my age to do something like this, and I just don't like being taken advantage of. And if that means I have one less person on my in-game list, well, I don't have a problem with that, because I've got plenty of people on my in-game list. A lot of them are playing Diablo 4 right now, so that's the thing. A lot of people are burned out. We got someone above us flying. I don't know if you're muted or not, Semtex. If you are, then now you know. If you're not, you need ammo, make sure you let me know. I have no problem splitting ammo off of people. Not sure where these guys landed. Oh, well, that answers where they may have landed, possibly. Somebody's been in a car recently. What the crap do I keep hearing, man? Oh, well, there they are. Oh, you decided you didn't want none? Really? Insta. Anonymous. See you later, my streamer guy. And guess what? Daddy's got half pots, so Daddy can heal up. Oh yeah, while that thing's going, we should be scarce. Watch some TV here on the boob tube. God, those things are as long as the freaking flags, dude. Terrible. Really? No way. Loot Island's gonna be outside the storm. The shots are about 100 meters behind us. Ooh. Get your slurp juice. Get your slurp juice right here. Did it drop too? It did. It's underneath the thing. Alright, well, I'll carry both of them. Two of them went inside, one's on the outside layer. Where'd he go? Oh, he must have dropped down too. That means all three of them are inside. Yikes! Oh, crap. Don't forget we got these guys below us and behind us. He's got a heavy, careful. Oh, he fell off by accident. Yikes, dude. Technically, we gotta go to them. And we got these fellers below us. I love how I do this. Always act like I can look around a tree. Check on our these fellas below us. Huh, they haven't come up either. Where are these guys? Either those guys are camping that ridge on the backside where they fell off, or they moved on. I feel like they probably moved on, but these guys... Curious about these ones over here. Let's see, where we gotta go? We kind of need to go towards Frenzy. All right. Oh. Ooh, ooh, don't fall off. There's a there was a flopper back there if you want to get a quick feel. Still can't hear you if you're muted. Med mist in here. Oh, this is a terrible ring. What the crap? Oh, yikes. Okay, this is the edge of that ring. We might be able to run the storm. Oh, this is gonna be sweet as shit. Vehicle. Top 10.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
I figured. That's why I kept going, if you're muted. Alright, there's those two boys that were, oh, crap, hiding on the corners. You don't see me. You don't see me. Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Yeah, they're gonna go hide.
Why would I hit the car rather than hit them? Oh, if I would have hit them for 600, oh my god.
Oh, I know, dude. That would have been like, yo, dude.
I would have busted a nut right now.
All right, so
Stream.
right. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about it. We got it covered. Oh, oh, oh! Crap! Oh shit! Out in the field, in the open, in the open. Yep, yep, yep. Going back to the tree. Going back to the tree. They have to come to us.
Do they? Okay.
Yes, they do. Whoa, 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 whoa! That hurt! That hurt! That hurt, Daddy. We gotta leave the tree shortly. I gotta wait for my slurp to kick all the way up.
Okay, they're fighting each other, I think.
Hope so. We still got another. Nice. We got another two-man team out here somewhere. All right, let's push on these guys just a bit, or push around. Sorry. Ooh. Let's see if we can. I'm gonna see if I can go up right here.
Only have one more sniper bullet left.
Oh shit! I might have some heavy. Just don't know if I can get up here. Hello? Oh god! Don't let this be this way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe. Yep. Nope. Gotta get a run on this. Fuck! I can't get up there. God damn it!
Yeah, we can't get up there. We have to
Oh,
wait.
oh! I got it! I got it! I got it! You gotta kind of run. Gotta run a little bit in that little place where we'll let you come kind of up right here, right about here. I probably do have some heavy though. Grab that.
No, it won't let me up.
Let's see. Okay, well, I'll come down here with you. It was like right about here, or was it? It was right in this area, right there. And then it snaps you right there where I am. All right, shit. We gotta move again anyway. Here's all my heavy. There you go.
Where?
I dropped it right in front of you. You're moving to the thing that's not there anymore.
I went for 120 in the zone.
Dead. Insta.
Nice.
That was the one with the NPC. All right, they're gonna be. Yep, 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 yep. I was gonna say they're gonna be right there on the edge of storm. It's 2v2. Oh shit, they're gonna have an advantage. They can get up. Oh, come on. No. No. Oh god. Oh god. Crap. All right. This is ring right here. They're behind the other rocks over on the southwest. Oh, they're moving up here. Nice, 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 nice. All right, dude, you gotta come to us, bro. You gotta come to us. Make sure he ain't already on bro trying to get him up. Oh crap. Knocked his buddy out again. He's almost down. There we go.
I hit my pickaxe.
Nice. All right, back to the lobby. But yeah, there's all sorts of things that you can do to offset, like you can pull away from what your graphics card is having to do as far as streaming and stuff, and especially because you have a streaming PC, so there's even things on that you can do. You can even, like, on your streaming PC, you can also record on that PC, and so essentially you'll use... Go for it. Okay.
But
doo-doo.
Yeah. So I will say, I don't have an Elgato capture card.
Okay.
And that would be what encodes and decodes the stream and recording and everything. And obviously that would take all the load of streaming, recording, whatever. It would take that off of my PC completely.
Right.
Like 99% of it. But since I don't have that, what I use is a plugin for OBS called NDI.
Mm-hmm.
What NDI does is it takes what's on my gaming PC, runs it through my internet connection,
right,
to the streaming PC, and then from the streaming PC it runs out to the stream.
Okay.
Or if I'm recording, it'll run it through the internet to my streaming PC, and then I'll record off that.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but the thing is, I just don't know why. That's why I tried when I did the YouTube stream yesterday. I didn't do it on my normal OBS. I had downloaded Streamlabs OBS to see if that used less resources, but it was about the same. It was about the same. So.
Yeah. So how you fix that is you undelegate, because I think I want to say that it automatically is set up for hardware encoding. So that's your GPU, obviously. So what you have to do is you have to go in and you have to tell it to use more of your CPU. And you can pick and choose to an extent. You can pick and choose, like in Streamlabs, what you want it to use, what you don't want to use. But there's actually, where is it? Is it under general? No, it's not under general. There's somewhere in here that allows you to move some, maybe it's advanced. That's probably where it is. It allows you to move some of the stuff that's like hardware enabled to software, which software being CPU. I'm looking for it. This is what I'm doing right now. There's definitely a place in here. I don't think I can see some of it while I'm streaming is what the problem is it will turn off certain things. But there are things that you can tell it to use your CPU instead of your GPU. So therefore, by doing that, yeah, okay, you're using a little bit more CPU. As long as you're not pegging your CPU out, you're not going to have hitching. Or you're not going to have, what is it called? Let's see, one side of it is you get you lose frames, and then the other side is you lose something else. There's two different sides to that. One of it is CPU related, one of it is GPU related. Actually, technically, frame buffer, and then one of it like has to do with your internet, right? Your internet, if your internet's acting up, it'll basically, you know, it'll start like spitting stuff out at you, going, "Yo, dude, your internet's fucked," basically. Yeah, I think some of it is not. I can't see all of it. But anyway, there's some settings in there when I'm not streaming, and if I can remember to do it, I'll go through there. But there's some settings in there that you can change to where not everything is on your GPU, where it's not automatically hardware encoding, like all your transitions and like all that stuff. Like all that stuff can be put on your CPU, right? So then all that stuff is not using your GPU. So therefore you open up, you might be able to open up maybe 20 frames, maybe, but that's going to be your maximum. Now, I don't know how many monitors you have, if you're only using one or if you're using two. Okay, yes. All right, so you also, a lot of people, I think, don't know this, and it's technically it's negligible if you're on like high-end stuff, right? But you know, obviously when you're gaming with what you can game with, and you're on like now what would be considered lower end hardware, you have to be conscious of this. For every monitor you add to a GPU, you lose 5 FPS per monitor. So anything beyond the first one, because the first one, that's, you know, direct connection, bam, whatever. But every monitor you add, well, it's up to 5 FPS. It just depends on latency, because everything is latency based, right? You know, anytime you have to plug something in, latency, right? So every monitor you add to your system, you lose a little bit of FPS. I lose probably, I would say, somewhere in the 7 to 12 range, running 3 monitors, primary for gaming, 2 outers that do you know, like watching OBS, you know, watching my stream on the other monitor, you know, and my other PC, which has the 2060 Super in it, has 2 monitors. But you know, that I don't do any gaming on that PC at all whatsoever. And like I said, I can't even use that as a stream PC, not a proper stream PC, because it doesn't have enough inputs. It just doesn't. It doesn't have enough inputs, because I've got like 2 cameras plugged in. I've got like, you know, the 2060 Super can handle the monitors, no problem. But it's like I've got 2 cameras. I've got, you know, mouse, keyboard, XLR, SM7B through the XLR. But it's like there's so much going on my primary. I've got 12 USB ports on my IO on my crosshair X570, and I use all 12 of them. There's not a port open. The only port that's open is the one that's technically the BIOS port, which is where you can update your BIOS with the computer being completely turned off and not even plugged in. That's the only one that's open, but all the other, I don't count that, so that's a 13th slot. But I have 12 USBs. All of them are being used, every single one of them. And then I have a powered USB hub hooked in through the USB-C, so that's getting used. And on that USB hub block, I mean, I'm probably using 10 of the 12 USBs that are on there. And it's just because there's so much stuff. I have so much crap, and so that other PC isn't even if I only plugged my cam, my XLR, you know, mouse and keyboard, and what I needed to stream with, I wouldn't have full functionality. So that's why I just have everything on the main PC. But I do stream. What's up, Devin? Actually, we're gonna call you Dev because you got a whole name, and I'm just gonna say Dev because I think that sounds better than saying Devin when your name's not Devin. So like that's why I have everything on this one PC. But now the other PC does actually stream the music over to the stream through, you know, like I'm all routed, you know, out of the sound card, into the XLR, from the XLR back into the gaming PC. So I am able to keep that separate. And the reason why I do that is because that way I'm not hearing the music in my ears that people are also hearing on stream. Like I can keep that completely separate. I run like 5 different audio channels on my streams so that, like, you know, I have my microphone is an audio channel, my stream music is an audio channel, the game to a certain point is its own audio channel. The only thing that I don't have is like a separate headphone channel for like Discord and stuff. I used to have a workaround for it, but what happened is TC Helicon, who made the XLR, they updated their software, and my workaround doesn't work anymore because I have a wireless headset. Now, granted, my headset can also be plugged into a 3.5, so I can do both, but I don't, because I'm one of these people, and I know you know people like this. Oh shit. Yeah, you drum shotgun, man.
Drum shotgun on, and it's 2 banana guys running together, so
I'm screwed.
imagine having the 2v1 somebody to be able to kill them.
Yeah, you think that's gonna help you, but it doesn't. You're looking at me, bro. Oh shit. Maybe they're not looking at me. It's a curse. It's a curse, and it's a everything all at once. Some of the things that they have added back to this game that they have unvaulted, just not necessary at all whatsoever. None. Chapter 2 season 1 was the best season out of all the Fortnite seasons except for the first 4 seasons of Fortnite, period. There was 6 guns in the game. You couldn't get any other guns any other way. There were 6 guns in the game. There was 1 sniper, there was like 2 SMGs, you know, like two shotguns, and I think
2 ARs,
the pistol and the single shot pistol, right? So that was it. Like 7 guns, period, done. Didn't have all this crap that you don't need in the game. There was no, they added in the flare gun like a couple times, you know, with whatever, but as soon as that whatever was done, they took it back out. It's gone. You didn't have to keep, you know, putting all this stuff back in the game. And, you know, some people would be like, oh, but that's what makes Fortnite. No, that's not what makes Fortnite. And even the pros, and I know this because I get their shit on my TikTok feed and, you know, on my YouTube feeds and stuff, they're even screaming literally when they're playing these games. They're screaming about all this crap that they keep putting back into the game. And so, like, you know, when they start screaming about it and then they go to Epic and be like, we're not playing your game anymore because you put all this crap in, that's when they finally will start taking crap out. And so all those seasons that we had to deal with all the anime stuff, you know, the numbers went down, both in zero build and builds. The numbers went down in players, and a lot of them were pros. They didn't want to play the game because of all that crap, the OP stuff, right, that was in the game. Now, we're lucky, I think, that we only have the you know, Cybertron weapon. Thank God. That's the only really OP thing in the game. You know, if they wanted to do, you know, basically flares, they could just bring back the shakedown system, right? You knock a player, you pick them up, you shake them down, you can find out where their buddy is, right? They can do that. Like, why do you need a flare gun? You know, or all this other stuff. And then you add on top of those layers that zero build uses exactly the same map structure that builds are. Like, they don't cater to, that's why ranked is like it is. They had to break arena essentially in order for zero build to be able to do ranked, because they couldn't figure out how to essentially do what they do with the pubs maps for zero build to be able to play in arena. So they broke the game, which that's stupid. Why would you do that? Well, that's called lazy coding. It's because they don't want to spend, yeah, definitely go down there, because they don't want to spend the man hours that they've already spent, you know, on everything to code the game properly to separate the modes and to, you know, make the modes work independently of themselves, because they don't want to code twice, right? Now, you know, someone might say, okay, well, you know, that makes more sense, not coding twice. It does. It does. But the problem that we get out of that is the fact that,
Well, that's the quality of a game.
well, zero builds isn't really, you know, like the shit, because it's not like its own thing, because it still uses the build map and, you know, uses the yeah, whatever, the what or whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not as good as it could be. And, you know, while we're on the real train, that's the shitty one, but at least there is one, you know. And then while we're on the real train, if it weren't for zero builds, Fortnite was done. Their numbers had been going down, even on console, like stupid fierce. Like, people were just tired of playing builds. And the fact that, you know, you run up on somebody and, you know, you shoot at them one time and you can literally, like all the memes, you can sit in a chair and watch somebody build
That's exactly what I was thinking.
a hotel, you know, while your dude's up on the roof, like on the roof, up all the way top. I don't have anything ranged. I kind of.
In here.
Oh, okay.
Either in there or over there where the SMG is. I dropped it.
Okay, I don't see it in here.
Okay, yeah, it should be over there.
But
Let me go with you so in case somebody pulls up.
oh yeah, here it is. But basically, I mean, if we're, the numbers were down significantly, and all the pros, or anybody that's anybody, right, that plays this game, that promotes them, you know, they were done. They said, we're done with your game, man. This building is ridiculous. It's gotten out of control. You know, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, whatever, you know, whatever you want to, you know, purport that. That's essentially what happened.
Shots west.
Shots west. Oh shit, let's go push that. Okay, okay. Yep. I see him going across the bridge. On the bridge. What are you doing, dog? Is that a bot?
I think it's a Goku.
Could be. I saw the dude. Like, what are you guys doing? You're just jumping around like bunnies, man. I'm almost.
In the slurp truck. It is Goku. Come here.
Well, Goku lost 33 shield right off the top.
I hit him for 34.
Oh crap. Oh, he's low. He's low. His buddy is like stupid hurt. Gotcha. Oh crap, somebody hit me from east. Dudes from east are coming.
You got this purple.
Alright, let me grab this right quick. Alright, well, that sucks that there's no slurp to be had, but now we have some extra shockies. How close? Alright, I'm gonna heal right quick behind a rock. I think they were still back at the building over there. And then we're gonna go across the bay here. Alright, I'm healed up. Let's do it. Oh, someone died out here in the water with some gold. What's gold? What's gold? What we got here? Ooh, hey. I don't see these guys. Yeah, I don't see these guys. We can go on across.
Sniper bullet left.
When we get over here, let me see if I picked up some heavy somewhere. Nope, I did not. All right, going up. And then going up. Oh, somebody's already been through all this. Yay. love it. Oh, here we go. Oh, yep. We see you. Almost got full.
Let me pop this.
Oh, here they come. We can take this toilet right here and completely relocate. Oh, they're on me. Dumbass. Hey guys, thanks for all the loots.
My aim.
Oh, this is the good P90. The really, really good P90.
I'm gonna switch it out. I'm gonna switch my sniper out. I want to keep the sniper so I can try to hit some more snipes, but
Roger that.
at the same time, you know,
Oh no, I hear you.
I don't have any sniper ammo.
Did I pick up any? No, I still haven't picked up any. Just checking for posterity. We'll yeah, we'll find some though. Oh yeah, so let's see, where is this one? I can't remember where this toilet goes. It's supposed to, I think it's supposed to be shrine to shrine. Yeah, it is. Shrine to shrine.
Yahoo!
And more shockwave grenades, but no heavy. Oh, I still have a key? What? There's a, you want a purple drum? Actually,
I got a gold one.
okay. I'll take these shield fish because I need to heal on up. And it didn't take all of them. That's amazing. Whatever. Oh crap, I forgot I had those. Alright, you ready? Ready to go flying? I'm gonna send you first. I feel like they could have just done so much more to hype up Mega City and like actually, I mean, not that there's not a ton of loot there and stuff, but I think that they could have done more to like really make it something super special.
Oh god, every time my CPU hits 100% usage, and my audio starts like cutting in and out.
Yikes.
CPU's averaging anywhere between 70 and 100% right now, and then GPU's at a lot of times it's 50, 40, 60%, and then once I start getting into other areas, it'll spike up. But
There's the heavy ammo. If you want to pick that up again. I passed it off to you. Your decision, of course.
I'll take a quick peek into the city though with this thing.
There are shots due north.
Yep, it must be on the ground levels because I don't see them up top anywhere.
All right, I'm gonna hit the pad. Yep, they are on the floor or on the ground. I think they were doing the NPCs, what it looked like. They're in here. Oh, this is so crazy with that sore boot. With the sore boots. Oh, he's got 50 health. The dude with the heavy. Yes! Alright, other one's getting pushed. She picked up her buddy and took off with him. Dead in the elevator. Oh look, they had a nice P90 too. Imagine that. Screw it. I'll take it. I think pistol's nice, but... Ooh, hello. Oh, that's the NPCs. Wow, they were kind of stocked, man.
They were very much in these stones.
Oh, somebody's aiming at us. Coming across right here.
Alright, buddy's on the right over there. He's coming. Yes, sir, you see him? Right here behind the tree.
Crap, I switched to a pump and I forgot. Curse you, drum shotgun. Curse you. Right. Oh, God, I can't believe I did that.
It's alright, we'll get it. We have to get it.
I have to remember when I switched to the pump how slow that thing is. I mean, I was aimed right, it just, nothing happened.
Right.
Like, I literally nothing happened. I pushed to fire it, and nothing happened. It didn't even fire. That's one of the reasons why I stopped picking it up, because half the time it doesn't even fire at all. It's very, very, very inconvenient in a fight. And so then the big debate with aim assist is that, oh well, console players they get aim assist because you get higher refresh rate. Well, you can't argue that anymore unless somebody's playing on a PS4, which, I mean, a PS4 Pro can run 60 flat, which means it's capable of more than 60. It's just capped on the internal hardware. But you can't argue that like somebody's playing on, say, you know, an old 360 or something that's getting 30 frames per second. Well, that's why they get aim assist, because you can see them before they can see you. You can't argue that anymore, because consoles are now putting out 120, and next generation is going to be, I would imagine, whenever the next gen consoles drop, they'll be on par with computers, period, for gaming. There won't be any, you know, like PlayStation 6, you know, whatever the next Xbox is going to be, isn't going to be, you know, like, if the PC standard at that time, say, is, you know, 240 hertz or whatever, because right now the standard is 144. So if the standard's not going to be, if it's 240, say, on PC, consoles are going to be able to do 240, because your TV can do it. All the new ones, like all the new 4Ks and stuff, they're capable of 240 right now. So there's not going to be, at some point it's going to come down to, I think maybe we got to Naughty. I think at some point it's going to come down to that these companies are going to go kind of back to the old ways, and they're going to market games specific to console, and then they're going to market games specific to PC. But I mean, also too, we're not really that much farther from where we're going to have where we're going to be in a state of where VR is going to actually legitimately start to take over. And it's not going to be like, you know, it's not going to be console VR, because that's limited, right? It's going to be, everybody's going to have a PC of some kind in order. We did actually have somebody on our tail. I saw somebody for a second. But it's going to come to a point where everybody's going to have a PC of some kind in order to use VR, or phone technology is going to surpass PC technology to a group. We do have somebody coming out here. That's very highly unusual, in my opinion. Another set of late droppers. Are you kidding me? Am I being punked right now?
Welcome back to MTV's. I think MTV just announced that they were shutting down or something, right?
Did they?
Yeah.
Wow.
About MTV shutting down, or BET or something.
I'm gonna go down. I went down. She's got 20 health. Really? Live long and prosper. I feel like I'm being stream sniped. I'm not gonna lie. They downed me and left. She had like 20 health, dude. Legit, not gonna lie. I think I was being... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna come back up. Actually, I'm gonna be Alright. We should be good until the other two come down. What the fuck was that, dude? They literally did the live long and prosper fucking emote and then fucking just walked away.
Really?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah. So I said I feel like I'm being fucking punked, man. Yeah, I didn't know MTV said they were gonna shut down. That's that is news to me.
Oh, the safe, you can open it?
Oh yeah, you can open safes.
Ooh, that's a lot of gold.
There's another team here somewhere.
I'm gonna go look for him.
They might have landed up top. Best guess. Not sure where. I might have also done the shrine to shrine thing. Alright, what are we looking at? Not very far. Circle's like right there.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. I hit some of these chests right quick, make sure I didn't miss nothing. Thermal blue. Heavy blue with ammo. Alright, well, zippy it is. Curious about that other team. Could have been a case of nope. No, they've been in here. At least in part. MK is solid green up the stairway.
Oh no, this is where I landed.
Oh, this is where you landed. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember if I went upstairs or not.
I opened all that stuff up.
Oh, okay.
It was unopened because you were like, oh, Tickle's in trouble. I must get to the Tickle.
Must get to friend. Must help friend.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna end up in Mudland, but I'll pick it anyway, just in case. Alright, what we got going on here? Next circle is here, just outside Slappy. So we can head to Slappy.
Okay. We got a truck right here.
Oh, sweet. Take the truck over to Slappy Slap.
Slap, 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 slap.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I had that shit.
God. Hella stutters. I think these are textures I haven't loaded yet before.
Very likely. You're literally going to run into an instance where you're going to have to go the entire map just to load all the textures up. There were shots back to the west-ish, probably. There's someone here to the north. Probably. Oh, there's also someone here on top of the rooftops. Careful.
That's our west.
Okay, we got two sets of people here. We got a team over here on the roof, and then we've got somebody right below us that's chilling.
Hit somebody for 120. Out west, or out north, sorry. No, west, over here.
Okay, yep. Not far enough, bro. Oh, I see him. Or no, I don't.
Some.
Or yeah, I do. They were in a truck. Okay, so they're in the truck going wherever they're going.
That's behind the bush right there.
Oh, they hit us this time. Yikes. Just yikes, man. Someone coming up on us. I'm getting high. I'm getting very high up. I remember there's guys on a roof. Somebody coming across Zippy. Alright, I don't see these guys over on the roof anymore to the north. They are around there though. Alright.
They were there. One of them had a heavy.
Roger that. I see them over here to the right. Over that way.
Oh, really?
Yep, they're in the bush. Someone's coming on it. Oh, wait. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Alright, so I got one near me, near you. Near me, near you. Both.
Near me.
Both at the same time. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Right outside the lip.
Knocked one right there. He's inside. Right now. On you. Oh, no way.
I had 30 health. He was going to get me. But there's no way he had 96 health left because I cracked him before he killed me. Or 96 shields.
I need to fix that.
Like I said, this is why a lot of people are kind of like in a not so great place with Fortnite. Like aside from the either very not great moves that I have that maybe I put up, or maybe it was really epic or whatever, like aside from all of that, the problems with hit fire registration in this game right now is just ridiculous. This should not be happening, period. You shouldn't have to fire 3 shots into someone before it starts picking up, and I think some of it has to do with knockdown protection, because if you notice, if you knock someone down, you can't shoot them right away, because if you do, it doesn't register. It's knockdown protection. It's to keep you from thirsting someone instantly. Well, they're going to get thirsted anyway, so why do you even have that in there? There's no need for that. If you want to give some kind of protection, give res protection, so that when you've got nothing but a tactical pistol, when you come back from res, that someone can't kill you for like a minute or something. At least make it a fair fight, right? So they could do something like that instead of having knockdown protection for like, I think it's like 10 or 15 seconds roughly. But the knockdown protection is what's causing the hit registration problem, because you can glitch your character out by doing the the crouch up. You see a lot of people doing that. That's to bug out your hitbox so that you stop getting hits registered on you. It also can bug you out and make your hitbox smaller permanently. It can do a lot of other things too, which is absolutely ridiculous. And this is things that these are things that Epic knows about and knows is going on, but they're not considering it a priority. What they're considering a priority right now, obviously, is because they own Unreal Engine, and 80% of all game companies use Unreal Engine, and now that they've got basically the best gaming engine on the market, hands down, they're more concerned with, getting Lumen and Nanite fixed than they are fixing the game that uses Lumen and Nanite, and that they just sprung at everybody and basically made it to where 20 to 30% of all people that were playing Fortnite before can't even play Fortnite on PC because of that update. I'm kind of low. I think I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, go there.
Or, well, yeah, roughly. There's weapons here on drop. Not the weapons I want, but weapons nonetheless. Something to shoot people with. After you do that, I got that for you. Here's a great drum. Oh crap, I didn't know you went to engage immediately. I'm back around to you. Oh, okay. We're gonna play Ring Around Rosie then. I just want to make sure I'm kind of near you. We gotta. Where's this other dude? His buddy. He didn't land alone. Hello? Up.
Insta down. Or insta kill.
See if I can get lucky with some random grenades. Nope. Drum, gray. Oh, right. Yep. Buddy's in the water down below us. Coming up. He's above. Not sure where he is, actually. He messed up. He's gonna be coming up right here. He's above.
Yes, sir. I fucked up.
Actually, shit. Well,
my flare gun instead of my shotgun.
I meant to pick you up, but I keep forgetting that I've got these buttons all switched around. All right, over there, ish. Yeah, they're way over there.
Any shotgun shells?
I got some for you. On me.
Sweet.
Okay, I gotta remember. You have the pump, Tickle, not the fucking drum. The pump. All right, these guys should be over here still. Yep, one dude solo. I think that's our buddy that we never found. If I had to guess. Oh god, it kicked me off the line immediately. Thank god I had line protection. He's in the house, last I seen him. Or he was heading towards the house. He's up here. Around the back. Oh shit, he's inside. Nice. Nice. The hell are you? Oh, you. I got the weird Jones. He's out here. Mrs. and Mrs. Jones, literally. Doing their weird Tyrannosaurus Rex dance. Alright, I've got a half pot for you. I'm going to come in the house. Half pot downstairs. Couches, washing machines, beds. All have gold still. I'm hearing something to the north. Maybe it's these Jonesies. Oh, NPCs. You okay?
Yep. I actually didn't mean to shoot at them, but it just kind of happened.
You're like, ooh, people! Fuck.
Oh, people. Oh, never mind.
All right, the NPCs should be coming up after this zone closes in. There's some, yeah, I was gonna say there's some slurp jugs.
Use jugs.
Light fingers.
Fortnite Hooters.
Right.
Fortnite After Dark.
So part of the kid update, you know, where they had to you know, make the game more kid friendly and safe. So part of that update, if you noticed, have you noticed that your female characters are a little less in certain regions? Yeah, they're not like Penny's thick. Well, she's thicker than thick. Penny's like thick, but you know, I mean, like. That's funny.
I definitely almost didn't die from that, alright?
Alright, I'm gonna take the card instead of the heals at the moment. There will be heals in the vault. There's always heals in the vault. Hopefully nobody's down here camping like a little shit. Nope, no one down here. Some poor solo camping down next to the vault going, I'm gonna get those guys when they come down here. I'm gonna mess them up. You know what? That's gonna be more handy than the grenade. Nada. Well, I'm gonna take that. Grab you some gold just so you have it. Make sure you get slurp juice too. Oh, you're max? Alright.
I was hoping at least for a gold like drum shotty or something, man.
Yeah, I wish they would have. Yeah, I wish they just switched. Okay, time to go. I wish they had switched it to. It would have been nice if they just switched it to drum instead of the flapjack. I mean, flapjack's all right. The first time I picked it up that first day, I was like, "This is a piece of shit." Like, why? Why did they put this in the game? Why? Why? Why, sir? Why? Oh, you still hit me, you little bastard. Come back. Some text needs a ride.
Bro, the stamina this thing has is disgusting.
I know, the boar, and it's not. It wasn't that much slower than the what was it? The wolves. I thought they had saber tooths in at 1.2. But the wolves, you know, are a little bit faster, but don't have as much, you know, whatever.
Right. I don't have anything with a scope on it, so I gotta fight like medium to close range.
I don't either. I picked up a SMG in one hand and yeah, I guess so. The drum shotgun curses me though. I spit at you, sir. Is that a raptor? Why do we have a raptor egg here? What the crap?
Hey, it's Bobby Jones.
Yeah, right. Your boar's all over there, man. I don't like this wall, dude. Why'd you put me in front of a wall? I don't like this wall, man. Alright. Okay, Loot Island, stupid far away, not dealing with that. There's probably gonna be somebody over here. What's it? The old castle here. Citadel. We are running into a situation where there's way too many people for this circle. Way too much.
Looks like it's time
Ah!
to get some out. Oh shit. I did not know that was a thing.
That's a thing.
Well, I can tell now.
Okay, somebody has been through these houses down here. All right, my poor raptor friend, I must let you go. Okay, I've got something ranged now. I'm gonna switch over to the flapjack, which is probably a mistake, but whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Either they're still in here or they're not. Left a lot of stuff behind. This is bot looted, sir. Med pack on the stairs if you didn't pick up slurp. So what's in the weapon-o-matic? Shotgun ammo! And pumps. Nobody wants a pump. Didn't even hit the roof? Man, that's some lazy looting. Alright. We're either going to still be in circle or we're not. There are two options.
My question is, where the fuck is everybody?
Right? There's a lot of people for this coming up on, you know, second to last circle. Imagine if when they have their little brainy ideas that next time they put a heavy sniper in with a thermal scope. Just the fact that I've said it means it's already been thought. Not in circle, but also not that far. Alright. So, we're now on the semi-thickish side. That means a bunch of people are probably here to here, roughly. Somebody down here, verified. They were looking to the south. They're going across that bridge. Boy, he turned 180 on me. I think this might be a late game bot, not gonna lie. This is 100% a late game solo bot. There's no way that's a player. It's literally running around like a AI would.
Somebody just flew in on me.
Oh shit. I'm nowhere near you. Like nowhere near you. I'm working on it though. I'll die. I'm heading to the zip line right now.
I tried not dying.
Ooh, they were thirsty. Damn it.
They are very thirsty.
Come to me, baby. My daddies. It's gonna hurt me as much as it's gonna hurt them. Oh, yeah, you weren't expecting that.
Whoa.
Crap.
Alright, my GPU is steady around 30 to 40 like usage, but my CPU is being used like almost 100%.
So pull up your task manager.
That's what I have open, yeah. That's what I'm looking
And hit like because you know you can skate, you can have it either up to down, but you can pull up your task manager and you can click on CPU with the arrow down and it will show you what's using your CPU right now.
CPU with the arrow down. Fortnite using 50%, 57, 62, 61, 56. Other than that, nothing else is like using my CPU up like more than 5%.
Do you have game mode on in Windows?
Game mode in Windows? Yes, I do.
Turn that off. Game mode is for a bygone era. That's for people that used to have like NVIDIA 700, 800 series cards, maybe 900 at the most. That should lower your CPU usage. Should hopefully. Might also.
Let me return the lobby. I'm gonna quit the game, turn that off, and then.
They must have been behind something I couldn't see. That's what you've been writing on passing. It's a pretty good size. Looks like about a 3 or a 4. Sorry.
She passed the kidney?
Yeah, she finally passed it. It's about the size of a fucking. It's bigger than a BB and not quite the size of a P. It's about a 3 or 4 millimeter.
Wow.
Yeah, it's about the size of a the end of a clickable Sharpie. That opening. That's about how big it is. Yeah, so game mode is like you'll see a lot of people go, oh no, the reason why you're having problems is you need to turn game mode on. So what game mode does is it pegs out your GPU usually, but it also will peg out it'll make other things run more in order to try to increase performance by running more, you know, because the Windows, the way that works is it's like, oh, well, you're not optimized, right? We'll turn on game mode. It doesn't optimize anything. So it's game mode is literally only meant for game mode was literally only meant for anything before the 1000 series of NVIDIA cards, and probably like before, let's see, maybe before AMD bought Radeon. I think the last Radeon cards that were actually Radeon in brand that dropped were like the X2, the X290s, or the 295X and stuff like that. So like cards like that would benefit from like game mode, but nothing modern, nothing like anything 1000 series NVIDIA and higher, you don't need game mode for. And that also causes a lot of problems with OBS too, by the way. But sometimes it still happens for me. Sometimes Windows will do like some kind of like major update or something to how it functions, and it will turn it back on. And I'm like, I'll be sitting here, I'm like, what the crap is going on? I haven't done anything. And then I go look and game mode's turned back on. So you just have to like game mode off, and all the fun stuff that it likes to do to your system. And then here, I gotta make sure my codec is still on. It sounds bushy. Oh, we're still on DTS. Okay, good. But game mode causes a lot of problems. Now, the other thing that occurred to me now, talking about game mode, the other thing that occurred to me too, you could try using the built-in recording, because in all that game mode stuff, you know, you saw some Xbox stuff in there and stuff. Well, there's some recording tools built into some of that Xbox stuff, and you don't have to be on Xbox to record on your PC with those tools. So you might try those out too, for recording if you ever get around to kind of messing around with it.
Gotcha.
Because I wouldn't know because I haven't used it, but I hear that that they work really well. And of course you can, hotkey them to keys on your keyboard and stuff, record, stop, play, whatever. I've heard that it works really well. Obviously, when you are recording, even when you're recording in any of the OBSs, the best recording format is MKV, and the reason being is that say your PC locks up, right, and you're in the middle of like a record or something like that. If your PC locks up and you have to do a hard reboot or whatever, the MKV format will not cause that file to go corrupt, so you will literally have the recording up to the point of where your PC like died or whatever happened, or the power went out or whatnot. If you record an MP3, if your power goes out, you will lose that recording completely, and all you will have is whatever, you know, YouTube recorded, or what, you know, whatever went out to the game, or out to the stream. Whatever went out to the stream in particular is all you'll have left. What? All right, after this game, I'll hop out and get you your stuff. Okay. We got sauce still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want
Hmm?
I haven't pieced meat. I'm trying to include
Are you? Well, then we'll have pasta. We have tacos another night. No, we haven't had it in a while. Seriously? Oh my god, where's the frickin' guns and crap? I'm losing my mind. Ah, a weapon. Finally.
I'm running over to you.
Fine. I don't think anybody landed here, or I don't see anybody yet. Oh crap. I tab out. Back. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, I cannot believe I just did that. Such a... There's minis and a hat pot right there.
Coming.
Do what?
I'm coming.
Oh. There's... Bounty's kind of back up here to the southwest, I guess. That's me. Shooting drones down for the fat loot they give. Which is heals mostly. The sun's coming up tomorrow. Oh, crap. I didn't realize the zone was here. All right, then. Yikes. Or rather, I didn't realize it was moving in already.
You fucking with me. You little shit.
Well, there's the cannon. I've got a flare gun. Why does it sound like I'm in water, but I'm not in water? It's very wrong. Very wrong, Epic. Sounds like I'm inside the middle of a fishbowl.
Up we go. Where's this bounty?
Should be right in front of us, practically.
It's not on the map anymore. Did they hide? Did they die? Like,
they log out? Oh, they moved big time. Holy crap, dude. Their circle's super. Yeah, for sure.
It's gotta be.
Or they found some new exploits to launch themselves across the map. They're down there at the vault, the NPCs for the vault.
They hauled ass, man.
They sure did. Yep, they're working on it. They got the key right now. They're at the vault. I love how it shows you all that stuff. They're literally underneath us. Right here.
Coming. Coming, coming, coming.
Yeah, they're breaking up the stuff in the vault right now, down below. It's under us. I just don't remember how to get down there. I guess it's right here. Yep, it is right here. That's right. I'm gonna light you up. You're gonna wish you didn't do that.
She went over to the left.
He's fucked. Oh God. You're killing me. You're killing me, Holmes. Killing me. Good P90 in there. Another flare gun. I'll pick up that flare. Everything else is yours, master. See, people forget that the flare gun is a gun. Gun is in the name. It will kill you. Ooh. Pretty. All right, what we got here? Shots to the south. up here in the racetrack. Shots on our east also, left. Where are they going? I bet you they're going to the vault that doesn't exist anymore. Right here, in front of us. Oh, I got sniped hard. Hard. I have no clue. Oh, now I see him. He's way over there. All right, I got back to where I'm safe. He doesn't have line of sight at all. He's way out there. Oh crap, brings your shit. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh crap, I trapped myself.
Did you really?
Yep, I'm here. You'll probably have to pick me up and yeet me.
You're not dying on my watch.
Ooh, that was close. Careful, careful. Dude with a sniper.
What?
Ay, ay, ay.
What just happened?
You got my card, though. It gave you my card. Yeah, it gave you my card instantly. So there's two vans here. There's one in storm, one out of storm. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Right there across the way from you.
Only had a sniper, man. Okay, so
there's this van out of storm, and then there's this van in storm. It's barely out of storm, but I do believe this is one. It's still one tick at the moment. On the backside. Oh shit. Oh Christ, that scared me. Don't you do it, boar. Don't you do it, boar. That's part of why they pulled him out to begin with, because they were fucking like messing with people's stuff. Crap, where were we? Oh, we were over here. All right.
you're a weenie.
Around, drop you, put you there or not. You're being a pain. There we go. I got my stuff, man. Mushroom.
Get into the city.
Yep, go ahead. Careful. Dude on the roof. Alright, stop hitting me with your shit, boy. Sounded like he came down. Did he come down? He didn't come down. Alright. Don't go up the elevator. He's definitely standing at the top of that elevator.
Oh, for sure.
Gonna go across one more building. Somebody on a rail.
I hit him for 60 shield.
jumped off. He went up top. One of them did anyway. Yeah, they went up top. Well, we can creep across to this edge of circle. Everybody's on rails apparently up top. Oh, one dropped right here. That one dropped down on the street. They just went around the corner.
All zones here.
Somebody's on the building above us. Somebody's in front of me, barely. Insta. He was like, shit, I fucked up, dog. There's a heavy for you. There's gonna be somebody out in front of us here. Heal if you got it. They're gonna be more southwest though. That's where they kind of ran. We can take the jump pads. There's somebody across over there. They don't know we're here yet. We're not paying attention. Somebody is over here to our... They're like right here, literally. We do have a jump pad though if we want to leave. Oh, they're in a fight.
Feels safe.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's fine.
First.
Oh, right here.
Push this guy. We push him, we land on him. Oh, he's running back.
He doesn't know us yet. Could come back across.
True.
Or does he know us? Does he know we're here? He probably knows we're here now. Oh, yeah, he's in the bush. He's in the bush.
Let me get this DMR.
Definitely 100% in that bush. I hate when you do that. People in the air to the west may have landed up there. Somebody on zip. On the other zip, not this zip.
I think we push.
They went over here-ish. Yeah. Up the zippy. Never know, I guess. Or take the... Yeah, yep. Not in the bush anymore. In the bush here. Killed his buddy, but there is a dude in the bush where I marked. Alright, who's this? Dude over here.
Nice.
35 blue, 35 blue. Oh shit, he's got my number. He's got aim assist. Locked onto me like a tick on my ass. Is that him? Did he leave the bush?
Yeah, he left. He's back over there behind the mountain. Oh, we got a bite. We can chase.
On. Go up to the left.
To the left.
Yeah. That's good. We're way out of circle here, but that's all right. Where'd you go, dog? It's only us versus two, but it's two solos. Oh, there he is. Back here to the southeast.
I'm gonna mute.
Oh, yep. Insta. One left. gonna not be good. Oh, that hurt very bad. Oh, don't let me die to this. Oh shit! Found him. He's up on the ridge to the east. He moved. He's over here. God, I hate when they get high ground like that. What's up with you, Epic? Why do we have to have moving circles in fucking zero build? It's not necessary. Just keep shrinking it down to a pinpoint. There wasn't anything anybody could have done there. Just nothing. We didn't know where the other guy was. Go back to lobby for a second. I gotta go pee. Yikes! Yeah, because like, well, yeah. Let's see, Fortnite's using about 12% of my CPU. Streamlabs is using 16%. That's with encoding out the stream. And then like there's another part of OBS that's using like another 8%. Of course Chrome. And then everything after that is negative. But I'm using like, actually I'm not using much RAM as it feels. That's cool. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, take it.
I mean, maybe still calm the other stuff down. Welcome back. Yikes. I will say that sometimes, it depends, but sometimes, and OBS will use what it wants to use, okay? But I have literally seen OBS use as much as 16 gigs of RAM before. It's really light tonight. I'm not really understanding why, unless they found a way to kind of optimize some stuff. Because right now it's only using about 4 gigs total, which is stupid good, even with me recording. But Fortnite is using about 5 gigs of RAM. but sometimes OBS can use up to 16 gigs, just letting you know. However, as of about it might be a little bit more than 6 months ago now, as of a little bit more than 6 months ago now, one of the big OBS updates, which was, like I said, when they update OBS, it's for everybody, so everybody puts out a patch for it. OBS will now use as many cores and threads as you allow it to use. It is no longer locked to 4 cores and 0 threads. Like, it's no longer locked to four cores, period. It will use, if I set it up that way, I can have it use all 16 cores. I can also, this is also another thing which is great about, you know, threading these days. You can also set up OBS to only use your threads and not use the physical cores. I'm not exactly sure how the latency is for that, because I haven't really totally tested it out, but I've heard that if you set it up right, just using threading, that it's amazing, because then your CPU is left to do, you know, the harder things, and then it just uses the other stuff. Where the hell did everybody go, man? There's well, actually there was only one guy. I haven't played with him in a while. There's only one guy. I don't know what I got on. Everybody's playing Diablo now. Some of my friends are like, hey, should I get Diablo or should I get Baldur's Gate 3? And I'm like, Diablo, because at least you can play it. I can't. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 on the pre-order because, like many others my age, we were like, ooh, the first Baldur's Gate in 20 years, right? And this was in, it was supposed to come out November of 2020 in full. And BioWare decided not to do Baldur's Gate this time, so it ended up being, here, change my skin. I can match. I've got that skin. I believe I got that skin. I do. I got that skin, sir. But
Yeah, Lara Croft.
Crap. Please tell me I did not just overwrite my one. I did just overwrite my one. Damn it. Some bitch. Yeah, we're gonna save you that slot. We're gonna call you that. I'm gonna fix my skater girl. It was when and it's something. It's something I can't remember. Chapter 3. No. Oh, there she was, chapter 4. Yeah. There she is. Hannah. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. What the crap? Now let's go back to the other. Oh, did I do it again? I fucking do. Oh well. Oh, I got it over here. It's fine. We're good. We're kosher. But so Baldur's Gate 3 was supposed to be a full game released November of 2020. And pandemic hits. And they're in the BioWare has had Baldur's Gate like in perpetuity. They handed it off to Larian Studios, who did Divinity Sin series and something else. And not that those games aren't good for RPGs. Like the first ones were kind of doinky, but the second ones were like, you know, more modern. But so Larian Studios picks up Baldur's Gate 3. And after having played Divinity Sin 2, I was like, yeah, this will be a good thing. What I didn't know is that Larian Studios is they are well known for not releasing a game when it's supposed to be released. They are well known for doing it in like sections and then going, oh, well, here's some more beta testing. Oh, well, here's some more beta testing. And so even though Baldur's Gate 3 is completely finished, they have finished the game. And it's slated to be released, I think, August 30th. of this year, or September, like right after, either right before Labor Day or right after Labor Day. You still cannot play beyond the first area, or they're calling it act now. It's not even a full act. You really cannot play beyond like the first so much of an area out in the forest when you start the game. You can't play beyond that. You can't play beyond that, even though someone like me pre-ordered the game and expected a full game on November 6th of 2020, because that's what we were told we were getting. And then November 6th came, or actually it was about a week before the release, and they're like, well, yeah, we're sorry to tell you that this game is not done and that we've decided to do, you know, our thing to it. And so this game's just now getting released 3 years later. Now, they blame the pandemic on why they decided not to release the game. And that's bullshit, because when you're a game designer or anything like that, you can do that from home. Most of these companies give you the, you know, the computer equipment to do it at home, and most of these games aren't actually built on systems like even what I've got. Most of these games aren't even built on that. They're built on a system like yours, literally, like no shit. So it doesn't, I mean, granted that now they'll use the you know, the graphics cards that are like $8,000, because those are good for building and meshing and rendering 3D, but that's specifically what they're for. So you can't get a card like that and go, oh, well, shit, I should play a game like epically, right? I should never have any problems. You can't. It's like, they're not designed for that. So they'll have an $8,000 graphics card in their computer, but they build them on machines that are like 6-core, 12-thread for the most part. You know, like just middle of the road. They maybe they got 64 gigs, 64 to 128 gigs of RAM. That's like common in editing. And then they have that, you know, fancy graphics card, but everything else is the same. And so November 2020 came and went. They were like, well, it's gonna be released next summer, because I mean, the game was basically done, and it was, but Larian wanted to put their spin on the game, and they went in and I guess basically recoded like the whole fucking game. And so now we're finally getting it 3 years. Now you got to think, Baldur's Gate 3 was in development for 5 years up to 2020. So that's normal. 5 years for a big game, you know, 6 years you get a game, right? Yeah. So I know 8 years. 8 years is not acceptable for a new Baldur's Gate. Now, granted, it looks nice, you know, it's flashy, blah, blah, blah. It's got, from what I can tell, it's got a pretty decent story in it. I've played through the little bit that you are allowed to play. It's not that bad. But 8 years, because, quote unquote, the pandemic. I mean, there was a lot of AAA games that came out in the middle of the pandemic. Yeah, they got delayed 6 months to a year, but they came out during the pandemic. They didn't have any problems. But 8 years? Come on, give me a break. So then the problem comes is, you know, oh, well, should I pre-order Baldur's Gate? Well, no, because you can't play it in full even though it's done. It doesn't.
I've heard of that game, by the way.
Well, so the Baldur's Gate series started way back in the 90s. This is the first time, I think it was the first actual, you know, Dungeons and Dragons based game that came to PC. I mean, like, there were others, but not like this. And so, I'll let you have that whole building. I'm going to go over to the barn here. This year we got late droppers. They might be bots or not, who knows. So the whole series came out in, let's see, the first game came out in like, I'm shoddy on this history. 96, maybe, when computers were slow as fuck, and you know, there wasn't any such a thing as you know, 1 gig of RAM. Like that wasn't a thing. And I guess they turned away. I saw late droppers. I don't know what happened to them. And then I want to say that the second one came out in like 2004-ish. Best guess. And then they did, which is going to be free on Prime here for like Prime Day. They did the enhanced edition for Baldur's Gate 2, which has been modernized for the modern PC, basically. They brought it up to, I mean, it's not super modern, but it'll play on a, on a multi-core CPU now, as opposed to when Baldur's Gate 2 came out. I think the best you could get was a dual core, not even core duo. Like, it was just Pentium dual cores back then.
Yeah.
And then let's see what else. And then there was just like no more. We didn't. I mean, the enhanced edition came out. What the crap was that?
That explosion?
Yeah.
No clue. I heard the same thing. I thought it was you.
What the? Oh, yeah. There's somebody coming across right here. He's like, nope, no sir. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed all that. He's almost dead. Do it.
Where'd he go?
He jumped off the edge. I'm coming. Got them both. Oh, there's the other one up top still. He's up above me. He's somewhere up here. Oh, yes, he did. It's Jennifer!
Sir.
Good God. Well, that sucked. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, I can do this. There we go.
Here's these if you want them.
Yeah, I'll pick them up right now.
Zone's here. How the fuck do we get? It's gotta be a way out.
It's probably gonna be some swimming. I'm gonna take the boomerang. Oh, there's a zip line right here. Yikes. But yeah, so and then they're like, yeah, Baldur's Gate will come back. I think that was at the end of the game or whatever, and it never happened. And so that was basically the end of it. And yeah, it was what it was, And so everybody was like, oh well, too bad, we can't get another one of those, blah blah blah. And then I guess somebody finally got the harebrained idea to bring Baldur's Gate back. And then we ended up, with this, essentially. And like I said, not that it's bad, because it looks beautiful and stuff. It looks like it's going to be a really, fully fleshed out good game. And there's going to be DLCs for it, I'm sure. I got a half pot for you right here on the flag. But it came so late that if BG3 ends up being a flop, it's going to be like one of those games that it's like you fucked up, you fucked up, and now nobody's going to want anything to do with it. I'm coming.
Zips right here.
Nope. We're gonna keep on driving.
Oh,
terribly, but we're gonna drive.
Go.
Oh, just blew a piston. Ah, crap. I forgot. We can take the jump pad here. Get rid of the noisy thing.
The noisy thing.
I need this. Hello? Okay. Used a little bit of that, but it's fine. I'm gonna set up right here. Hopefully not land on somebody. That would suck. Then we also have a jump pad right here too. There's a motorcycle crash outside here.
What is here?
Over here. Alright, cool. Nobody that far out either. Okay then. The ammo is looking abysmal. Let me get, you know, right on the edge, aren't we?
I'll have blue flapjack for you right here if you
Oh,
want.
sweet. Gold one. Somebody dropped a gold one outside.
Ooh.
Nothing good out here, just thermal. Thermal. There's a, there's purple thermal out here. Or there will be.
Purple thermal?
Purple thermal.
Where's that?
Right at the chests.
Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's the thingamajigs. That's the random stuff that pops up.
Shots southeast.
All right, let's take a look.
Let's go. You should see them somewhere over there.
I'm looking. There's an NPC here that we can hire. Brutus. Hey, Brutus. Welcome home, buddy. There are still shots, yeah, to the southeast.
Yeah, castle.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, I'm not with you. I'm gonna grab a truck, though.
Yep, I'm gonna wait for you.
Hey, look, they brought us a hyped up car, man. They in here? Yep, they're here. They're over here.
Should be.
Just. It's in the, he's in the back side of the bush there. Cracked. He's got about 30 health. One of them. I don't think he's there anymore. Yikes. One's down. Dead. Holy sheet balls. Popping a quick heal. Brutus is probably gonna die. That's alright. Brutus can die. Alright, well, since they brought us this nice vehicle.
I need shields.
We got here in this thing? Nothing. Well, actually, check it out. Got a key. I just need to grab 2 of these. Oh, here, you can take that. That leaves me with 20 empty, but that's good. Shieldfish next to you. And we'll find some more shields somewhere. Bouncy, bouncy, man. Holy shit balls. Shields. Let's see if we can find you a fish. There's some slap juice. That'll do you in. Oh, crap. Of course, somebody right on our ass. Oh, crap. I'm gonna go hit these guys. Make them think I'm in the car when I'm not. He was an insta, but I've got somebody else on our ass. Fuck, man. Somebody off to the west. I think they're on top of the island, actually. Yeah, they're on the island. They're looking down. One's got a heavy. Yeah, they're on the island. All right, well, this is screwy. They're going to be able to keep that spot, too. Shit. Careful. Oh, fuck. Yep. Nope. 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 No, you will not, sir. What? The fuck?
You got smoked too, no.
From a completely different team. Well, come on. Fuck, man. Shit. Completely different team. They were like, oh, they're firing their Cybertron weapon too. Shit. I'm gonna fire mine also. It's like all they did was release that for the Transformers release. Okay, it's out. Let's take it out of the game, please. Let's get back to regular weapons. Oh, fuckers, man. Fuck. Yeah, they still up there. It's in storms, so, or not in storms, so they're gonna be hanging out up there. I mean, I'm not super mad about it. I'm a little mad about it.
What, we got smoked by these cannons again?
Yeah, I mean, it's just like Transformers has been out for a week now, or a couple weeks. Time to take it out of the game. The quest isn't in the game anymore. Let's take the weapon out. Like, done, over with. You know, let's get back to regular Fortnite with regular weapons that aren't OP.
Yes, please. That would be a fucking blessing. I
I'll
hope the Fortnite gods hear you, Tickle.
I tell you, I think it really started when they did the Iron Man thing. That's when the really OP stuff started coming in, like the weapons and stuff. I mean, now don't get me wrong, the rocket launchers, especially the seekable ones, the heat seekers, those were dumb, like way back original chapter. But when they brought in all the Marvel stuff, and they brought in Iron Man's fucking like laser beam weapon that comes out of his chest, that's
Oh my God, yeah, that thing was so fucking annoying.
that is literally, I kid you not, you can go from that point forward, and ever since then they've had some OP weapon in this game. Just something over the top that just doesn't need to be there. And I mean, half the time they pull the stuff out, right? You know, because they're all like, They're like, okay, yeah, we've got enough complaints now. We need to pull it out. I guarantee you they've gotten multiple complaints about the, Optimus Prime gun.
I remember a couple seasons ago, literally every 2 seconds, all I heard was, "Oh man, oh man."
Yep, exactly.
Bro, that shit was so fucking annoying. That was actually like way too much. Like,
That was too much, and it was toxic. And you better believe I got some clips of being toxic with those things. But I did not agree that they needed to be in the game. Like, I had a very hard line on that. I said, while they're fun, they're not fun to anybody that actually enjoys this game. They're only fun to 10-year-olds that are buying your booty skins, and that's all they want to run around in is a booty skin and have those OP, whatevers. Crap. First weapon's a dermal. That's not good. For a thermal. Where'd you land? Where'd you land? He landed near you, I think.
he's on top of me right now.
Is he? Oh, it's Champ Squad.
Indeed, he is. Oh, is it?
Yep, Champ Squad. I saw his round go off. His buddy landed back here somewhere, like outside. Come through this door. Come on, you know you wanna. Oh, maybe you don't.
They're both here.
Yep. They're in the next building over. See if I can peer in a window. One of them's out here. The other one's in here as far as I know.
Oh, they're both over there.
I don't have a shotgun.
Live, dude. You can fuck me, not my life. But you can fuck me.
I knew they were gonna thirst you.
You got this.
Fuck! Dude!
Wait, did that not register?
Dude, it was a 75 yellow headshot. A 75 yellow headshot. Wait, in-game audio started working. What the fuck? I had to go back to lobby.
Yeah.
Do you feel the following? What? Wild Wasp weaponry? Oh, it's fine. Give me something I want to get rid of. In your games, there's your chance of rolling the following. I think it's too high. I don't want it in the game as a roll. Overall, how do you feel about the following reality audio for Fortnite?
Even my shirt was giving me a hard time. Fuck.
Damn. What the shit? In-game just suddenly came back on. Like, it hasn't worked all night. No. You know how when I said when I logged in-game voice wasn't working? Now it just started working out of the blue. Because when you were saying, when you started talking, it was coming through twice, and I was like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Yeah, dude, that was a yellow 75 damage straight headshot. That's all health. It bypasses shields when you do that. And he did not have 25 health left. so gross. And that is kind of where the state of Fortnite is right now. It's unfortunate, but it's so gross. Now, if I was a bigger, well-known, you know, household brand streamer, and I said something like that, I guarantee you they would fix it, hands down. Be like, oh well, we can't have any of our people that are bringing money. We can't have them, you know, not happy with the game. Let's get that fixed, and they would absolutely fix it, 100%. Because I'm just, you know, a 1%er on YouTube and not the top 0.1%. They're not going to do anything about it.
Right.
And even to that point, even the big names are, you know, like you said, a lot of them are playing Diablo right now. And they're playing Diablo right now because everything else to them is dog shit at the moment. And they don't want anything to do with Fortnite. They don't want anything to do with Call of Duty in its current state, especially with the, you know, whole Nick Merckx thing going on. They don't want anything to do with, you know, anything. They just don't.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Can we unqueue?
Yeah. There we go.
You're fine, baby. My mom's here, so I'm gonna eat and stuff.
All right.
Flow, the crow, the no, the row, the
never been with a baddie. She calm, so I added to the tally. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Like Mads try to send me that addy. Okay, I'm so lit right now, your life is so Pista pela vitória, pelo triunfo. Conquista, se é pela glória, uso meu trunfo. A lua é the motherfucker, that's all. Wanna see me do my dance, hit me. Take it out with
Jesus. Sources.
I needed some with some bop in. Let's go. I'm unorthodox.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
When you find things that you didn't know you owned. Why not? The big fat zero.
Wanna see me do my dance.
The butterfly, that's old. Let me see the tips roll. I don't know what you've been told. It ain't the butterfly, it's the two-stroke. A brand new dance. Anything you need, I'll get that. Let me take the lead on.
Nope. There's some old.
Flow, the crow, the no, the row, the bro, the so, the grow, the low, the bow, the
Should do some stuff. Some stuff. That was so good and so not all at the same time. Back to the water. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna turn that off. Put garlic bread in about 2 minutes. Alright. Oh, crap. I hate when it does that. Spin. I can see you, sir. side on this combs. Oh, what the crap? Yikes. That was the yikes right there. Alright guys, I think it's gonna be my last game. I got food sitting here beside me, it's calling me, it's after 10 o'clock at night. The garlic bread, that's fine. The rest of it I haven't got into yet. NPC, get the fuck out of the doorway. You really think that was me, dude? That's real? Oh my god. These NPCs, dude. And they won't move out of the friggin' way.
Alright.
No, you're back. Shitty as usual. Bunch of what the fucksies.
Yeah. Yeah, I kinda came over and brought me and stuff, so I'm talking to them for a little bit.
Nah, you're fine. It's actually gonna be my last one because I've got food staring me in the face.
Alright, man. You have a good night, alright?
Alright, man.
Nice playing with you. GG's.
Yes, yes.
See
Catch you on the flip side.
For sure.
Need to get this town. Insane. Okay, I passed whoever this was. Must have. Come on, let me up. Thank you. I don't know how the crap that happens. I literally passed whoever it was. Christ. Thank you. Okay, this is really crazy. How am I missing this person? Where you going, dog? Oh, you think that's gonna stop me? Not gonna stop me. Fuck. No, sir. No slurps in here? Really? There it is. Actually, I do need this ammo. Yeah, I see you, dog. And you missed by a one shot, dog. Man. I don't have enough time. Probably a waste, but I don't care. Killed my NPC. It's ooh, stutters. Nobody likes stutters. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All night, same bullshit. It already used over half of their fucking drum, and they still came out on top. I don't know. I think I got too used to playing Diablo 4 and it screwed me up. Just haven't been right. Anyway, it's been fun, y'all. I gotta get off here. I gotta eat. I got food literally just wafting up my nose constantly every time I breathe in, so. And it's a little bit late. It's coming up on 11 o'clock in a couple minutes here. Normally I don't stream past 10, or I try to keep it limited on that run, but I did start late, so I wanted to stream later, but oh well. Hopefully next Saturday I'll be able to get on a little bit earlier. and this won't be going on. Plus, I think I'm gonna start driving through for Uber again here soon, because people aren't getting back to me, and at least I can go do that. I have a nice car, and I get decent tips, and I mean, hopefully now that gas prices came back down a little bit, I can, you know, do things. Anyway, peace out, guys. See you next Saturday, and for everybody else, I'll see you around.